We are live. Send out that notification and we're good to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, why is my chat widget smaller? Not good. Oh, I can make my chat widget bigger. I was unaware that that was an option. Alright, well. There's a lot of real estate that wasn't being used before. Perfect. Okay, good stuff. Much better, even. Nice. I should probably just stop recording now because it's not going to have enough disk space. I'll just do that. Stop recording. We're good to go. We're fine. We're fine. God. We are really... We're really boxing ourselves in here, folks. Howdy, Merrick. Good to see you. I feel like I'm in the Star Wars trash compactor. Yeah, I feel like we are approaching, or perhaps have reached, an event horizon of sorts. It finally got to the point where I had to shrink the the game capture window, because let me show you the fantastic view you'd be getting if I hadn't done so real quick. There we are. So something had to give. Hold on. Almost there. Alright, good. There we go. This is gonna be the best unboxing video ever. Oh no. This is so stupid. The Los Principle. Oh god, I gotta move chat too. Where should I even put you all? Here? Down here, maybe? I'll put you right. I'll put you down here. That works. Sure. There you go. Nice. Now we can at least see one chat message clearly. For now. We're rocking the Retro 4-3. Perfect. Listen, if we were playing Diablo 2, perfect. Wouldn't even notice anything was up. Howdy, Flora. Good to see you. You know, if we make chans of the hex chans, and then we draw them kissing, are they shipping containers? Just a question I want to field to the forum real quick. What do you think? Is that a +2 or a -2 on that one? From the lack of a reaction, I'm feeling like it's nowhere close to a +2, but it's not exactly a -2 either. Well, on that note, I'll get back to cycling CU and 4. Yeah, no, I that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That kind of shipping cannot be contained. Good stuff. You may notice a lack of background noise, which is suddenly making the silence of this title screen all the more present. I realized that because my fan was running, my noise gate in OBS didn't work at all, which meant that the one thing that I was trying to stop, i.e. the very slight ambient breathing you might hear because my microphone setup isn't good, was not being stopped. So no more fan, because I'm very self-conscious about that. It does only take 3 people to create a religion. That seems like a very specific thing to just know. Flora, why do you know that? How do you know that? Let me That should be good. Okay. My OBS setup has gone through a truly a metamorphosis throughout the course of this stream series. It is insane what committing to the bit will do to your life. I meant to start streaming way earlier in the day. I say way earlier. I meant like one more hour or so earlier. But then I woke up at like 11:30 after waking up at 10 and being like, I can go a little bit longer. Then I woke up at 11:30. So very quickly made myself what is slowly becoming my favorite go-to meal because I don't feel guilty when I make it. I've settled on the name Hodgepodge Rice Bowl for it. Originally, I called it Hodgepodge Stir Fry, and then I thought about it, and I was like, no, that's not how you make stir fry. So here's a Hodgepodge Rice Bowl. Okay, this is something that I invented in college, specifically because I would get lunch meat, and then I wouldn't want to make sandwiches often enough, so sometimes the lunch meat would go bad. Um, and so I didn't want to waste that lunch meat, specifically in this case, deli turkey. Um, and so what I do, a little bit of oil and a salt in a pan. Mince up maybe like full half an onion, right? Put that in there, let that fry until it gets nice and brown. Get a couple cloves of garlic. In my case, I like what I've come to learn is a staggeringly large amount of garlic for the average person. So I will usually just use however much fills my little heart. So I'll put some garlic in there. Once that's a little bit lightly fried, then what I do, if I have those are the usual things, but sometimes I will also have green onion or carrots, in which case the carrots go in first so that they can soften, or the green onions go in whenever the garlic goes in because they'll burn if I put them in when the regular onions go in. Doesn't matter. So then, once the veggies are all fried, I will take 1 part soy sauce, 1 part whatever store bought Asian sauce that I have, whether it's orange chicken, General So, teriyaki, does not matter. 1 part soy, 1 part other sauce, 2 parts water. All right, 2 parts water, and you're gonna say that's a lot of water. Sounds like you're really watering down the sauce. We need that volume. All right. So then I take however many pieces of turkey, usually like 3 or 4 or something like that, and I'll slice that up into pieces, and I'll put that all in the sauce. Put all my seasonings in there, usually just garlic powder, onion powder, a little sprinkle of MSG, some cayenne pepper, the huge. There's plenty of salt in all the stuff that's already in there, so there's no need to add in more salt other than the MSG for a little more savory kick. Although, honestly, I probably don't even need the MSG. I'll try it without next time. Doesn't matter, I'm rambling. So, once the turkey is in, you just let it simmer. You have all the sauce, you have all your seasonings, you have all your ingredients. All the stuff to do is just let that water boil down until it's back to a nice, thick, saucy consistency. As it boils down, all that sauce is also going to, break down the very thinly sliced deli turkey, right? It's going to be able to break down all those existing muscle fibers as it simmers and stuff like that. And it gets really, really tender. So you just want to cook that down until the sauce is just thick enough to start coating whatever thing you're using to start with. Like just until it like just starts. You don't want it to fully cling because then it's going to be too thick. You want it just thick enough that it will start to coat whatever utensil you're using. In my case, I always use a rubber spatula. I'll be completely honest with you. A rubber spatula is probably the only cooking tool that I use unless I specifically need another one. I don't know if that's weird or not, but that's just the way that I live. I feel like if I needed it. Again, I only do it. I only use other tools if I'm absolutely required to. You know, if I need to break something up, if I need to make sure that it's mixed up properly, I'll use a whisk or whatever. But you know, rubber spatula is the way to go because it can conform to all the little crevices of the pan. You don't got to worry. I would use a wooden spoon. Wooden spoon's good if you're trying to scrape off fond because the rubber spatula doesn't exactly have that rigidity to it to be able to scrape. But everything else, I'm a stirrer. I like to stir everything at all times. I'm not talking about like it conforms to the curve of the pan. It conforms to the curve of the pan, like a wooden spoon cannot. Either way, then I get some rice. A crevice isn't a curve. All right, then I use the incorrect word, and I've already corrected myself. You pedantic piece of Destiny 2 playing trash. Now you may say, Jelly, you're also a Destiny 2 playing piece of trash. I'm not pedantic. Or at least I'm not usually. The curves that almost said it. Don't worry. Anyway, that's what I did this morning. Made myself some really good stir fry. So what you do is once that sauce is all thickened up, you just pour it over a bowl of rice. You know, like a cup of rice. Good to go. If I have green onions, then at that point I would sprinkle over the green part. You know, you fry the white part, sprinkle over the green part, and then a little drizzle of spicy mayo. You're good to go. Parsley or cilantro. I usually do not have fresh of either, but if I really want some green there, I have dried parsley that does not really have any flavor, so I will put that on anything that needs a little color to be more delicious. Parsley adds that, yeah, it adds color. It adds a little vibrancy to the look. It's dried parsley. It has no flavor whatsoever. Fresh parsley tastes good, but dried parsley is like it's nothing, you know. There are many things that I will sprinkle a little dried parsley on top of just because again, those little speckles if your food looks good, it tastes good. So make sure that whenever you make something, you're also making it look good because then it's going to taste better. That's just how it works. Take your time. You got to enjoy it. If it's something you got to do, make sure it's nice. Anyway, we have got. I mix all my food so it's a homogeneous blob. That's also the hardest part for me of eating any dish that is rice with a sauce. I know in my heart of hearts that it tastes better when I keep the sauce and rice separate. Like if I'm having tikka masala, I know that if I keep the rice on one side and the sauce on one side, and I scoop up a spoonful of each, you know, or I get a spoonful that has each on it, it tastes better. All right, but there's also the efficiency angle of it, where mixing it together makes it more convenient and easy for me to eat. So usually I will try to eat them separate until my patience has worn thin enough that I will need to mix them together. Can I get a claw fist, Mr. Streamer? You've come to the wrong stream. I haven't thought of an ironic, painful brofist metaphor, not metaphor, replacement just yet. Least addicted Joseph Anderson fan. I don't mix my food either. Yeah, I don't know. Mixing them tastes better. It depends. Today I mixed it with. I did not even try to, let the rice bowl sit. I just mixed it and it tasted amazing. But also, it's the first thing I've eaten today and I was starving, which I'm coming to learn makes food taste a lot better if you wait until you're hungry before you eat. Either way, thank you very much for the sub, Verdox. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sub with Prime, actually. For now, We have got some hex chans to save. I'm getting fried chicken. I'm going to mix the sauce with the chicken rather than eating them separately because some kind of monster. Okay, so yeah, we got all of these. We got 10. Does anyone? Oh, we're close. Thank you. Thank you. Does anyone want to hazard a guess? Well, I guess you could also count. So I'll give you 10 seconds. How many cubes do we have total? Go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Crude oil, you're right on the money. We have exactly 56 hexahedrons. I assume you may have been able to do some quick counting here. Each of these stacks is 9 tall. There are 6 stacks, which means that we have 54 just in the big stacks, and then the 2 extra gives us our total of 56. You don't win anything, but congratulations. All right. It's a momentous day, folks, because we are going back to where it all started. Where it all began. Crude oil gets to add the next +1 or -1 when Jelly throws a die. You know, I was just thinking about that. I haven't thrown a die in a bit. There's been nothing to really require me to throw the die. Although we've been making our D&D characters. Wow. I'm looking at the OBS setup. The letterboxing on this makes this game like it looks like I'm playing. It looks like I'm playing Myst. let me just go first person. Okay. Right? It's got that boxed in aspect ratio. Feels like a GameCube game somehow. It kind of does, yeah. It's so weird. Okay. All right. Say hello to my white whale, everyone. It's time to harpoon this motherfucker. Like when someone was playing a 4-3 game and the remaster adds a border of some stock art assets to the game. Yeah, like Grim Fandango did. Or I almost said Homestuck does on consoles, but I was thinking of Undertale. There we go. Alright, now here's the question that we have to ask ourselves. How many of these do we need to liberate? Alright, there you are. You did hear Undertale. You know, sometimes when I think about Undertale, I completely forget about the fact that that was just like a random indie game that came out. How did I do this again? How did this work? Jumped up top. And then I jumped him on top of here. Oh, I didn't free it like this. I freed the scanner like this. Okay. Well, no, hold on. My bad. Let me just... yoink. There we go. Well, right. But it wasn't like everyone knew Toby Fox was cooking up the banger of the century. It just released. Flora, are you joking? Is this a bit? You have to tell me if it's a bit. You don't know what Homestuck is, and you're a fan of Undertale. How's that possible? How's that possible? Okay, so, well, if Boulder were here, he'd be the perfect person to explain it. I'm not exactly as learned when it comes to my Homestuck indoctrination and all that jazz. But Homestuck was a webcomic created by a man named Andrew Hussey. It was a very large multimedia webcomic. Spanned a lot of different art forms. And also has a banging soundtrack. The questioning tone of the questioning tone of webcomic is entirely necessary when speaking about Homestuck. Now that's Problem Sleuth. That's completely different. Let's not get our let's not get our stories mixed here. Problem Sleuth and Homestuck are two different things. Both in the same format by the same person, however, distinct properties. Anyway, the long and short of it is that Toby Fox, before he made Undertale, made music for Homestuck. And so there are a lot of tracks from Homestuck that are by Toby Fox that are absolute bangers. In particular, Homestuck also has Toby's classic Metroidvania. So it did not originate from Undertale. And it didn't actually originate from Homestuck either. It's originally from an Earthbound ROM hack that he made, I believe. Did I call it Metroidvania instead of Megalovania? My bad. Sorry, I'm not all there today. I apologize. I'm also, for some reason, this is taking a lot more of my focus than I really thought it would. Megalovania, my bad. How long until Metroidvania fans will ask what a Metroid is? I'm pretty sure that question has already been posed by some of them, if I had to guess. Okay. Now, originally when I started this level, I was going to ask, how many should we free? But I am coming to realize that in order to pull off the masterful gambit we did last time, I think I'm just going to need all of them. So is that in position? Are you primed? Alright, yep, good to go. And this step became a lot easier. Okay, just so we don't trap ourselves, I can't take that shit. Can you pass me something, buddy? Do you mind? Uh-oh. No, that works, that works. That's good. Okay. Oh, is this a short one? Wait, is this a short one? You know, I've never played a Metroid game. I'd like to someday. Metroid Dread, in particular, looked really good. But I just have never played one. I don't know why. It's all there. It all appeals to me. I just have never gotten around to it. Did I make sure... Did I already bring them up from here? Where are they? Where are my lovely hex chants? Did I already stack... Oh, I already stacked them at the crossroads. Okay. Never played one either. Okay, but Merrick, you've also never played a Legend of Zelda game with Zelda in it? Which, to me, is somehow more weird than not having played a Zelda game at all. I'm talking about how I've never played a Metroid game, but Merrick has never played a Legend of Zelda game with Zelda in it. I think you've only played... Was it Link's Awakening, you said? Can we just... Alright, well... hold on, wait. I have a sound for just such an occasion. Hold on, where is it? Pup, where? Where? Oh my god, I have to scroll through a bunch of fucking Destiny 2 shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're almost there. New record. You know what? Perfect time to use this. There we go. Okay. So you go... No, not quite, not quite. You gotta go, like, right there. Perfect. Don't move a muscle. Okay, you might have to move a few muscles. Not that many. Can I get it from here? Not only can I not get it from here, I would trap myself if I tried that. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta get more. Or do I? No, wait, I think I can do it with this many. Hold on. I've got my elite task force. Flora, the original 4 that you drew, they're getting another sister. Or rather, they already have one because I've already freed her. There we go. Alright. Now let's drop you off the side because I don't want to trap you in here. And then, yeah, we're done. Oh, man. That... Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, man. I have been waiting the entire game to solve this one puzzle.
I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused to. That thought consumed me. In some ways, it broke me. But I didn't give up. Not every obsession has to be fought, you know. The easy way isn't always the right one.
I feel like him saying not every obsession has to be fought at a time like this feels a little pointed, specifically in my direction. Okay, so there were 4 of them. How many have we have? We had 4, so now we have 5 at the island. Where is the... Is it up there? I think it's up there. Yeah, it's up there. It's up there. I think that I can free this one without any outside help. if I'm remembering correctly. The blistering winds. No? Huh. Where's that last one? Where, oh where, is that last puzzle piece? Also, do you like how this entire time I've been saying that, you know, eventually we'll get our comeuppance? Eventually we'll come across, you know, we'll get to some puzzle that we won't be able to cheese. And then we finally get to our golden puzzles, our great challenge puzzles that are here to test the full length of our abilities. And I'm still able to break every single one of them. Even the very first one, on a level where all hope seemed lost, I was able to use the one cube that I had from the inside of the puzzle to destroy it. I said it before, but I can't tell if I'm an exceptional lab rat or if the researchers need better mazes. Where is that last hexahedron? It's not in there. Is it in one of these ones? Not up there. Probably both. Okay, well, here's the question then. Am I getting the cheese? That's the only thing that really matters. Would they give me the cheese? So we have 1, 2, 3 down there. 4 there. Wait. No, wait. 1, 2 down there. We're holding 3. There's 4. Where is 5? I know she's here. If I was the scientist, I would. That's good data. Fair enough. Good data for what, though? What is this what is this telling you? That when given the tools, rats will break things? Okay, so we got 1 here. We got 2 there. We got 3 down there. Oh! Oh, hello! Hi there! Oh, we already freed you. Okay. I was wondering what was wrong. Gotcha. Alright, so where do we put him? Where's a nice spot? Where's a scenic overlook of the mountain we can give him? Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't think the game wants me to be here. The game does not want me to be here! Can I get on top of this? Ooh. What sort of mischief can we get to up here? Can't see anything. Okay. Where should we put them? Hmm. No. Especially if it's one rat of multiple. Why does that rat walk around and the others didn't? No, it's a unique behavior to study. Is he smarter or is it something else? I think in my case, it's got to be something else. That's just, throwing my hat in the ring there. Maybe I can put him in here. No, I don't like the vibe. The vibes in here are rancid. Absolutely not. They are horrendous. Where do I want to put these? You know what? I know the spot. I know the spot. It'll give him the scenic mountain overlook. Can we get on top of this? No? Okay. That's fine. There we go. This little snowbank here. Alright. So that is 57 now. We have 57 hexahedrons. Alright, here's the question. What do we think the final tally is going to be? Alright? There are 6 more golden puzzles. Alright? 6 more that could contain any number of hexahedrons in them. We'll definitely get at least 60. That's for sure. Will we be able to get them all? I think we'll be able to. At this pace, we're only 30 minutes in. I think if I'm not going to try and get all of the hexahedrons on every single map. Like, I can't go and get all 8 at the beach again. That would take me forever. Right? She's already had her day in the sun. I will get enough that I will be able to, liberate the one last hexahedron, should there be one inside. Which, how would that modify the existing lore of this existing chain that we've created? Right? Because at the beach, right? At the beach, that's... We just made one big Chan. She put on platform shoes. I like the way your mind works. That's our narrative bookend. She's no longer shy about her height. She's embracing it. Even taller. If there's another hexahedron at the coast where we made the giant beach Chan, Flora, how would that, like, because we combined them all into one big one. What if there's another one? Right? Alright, almost done. Could be 2 sisters. One massive, one tiny. A little sister in every sense of the word, perhaps. Alright, one more. We're good to go. Alrighty. So that is all 5. I feel like we've reached an ending of sorts here. Even though we still have more puzzles to solve and more hex chans to liberate. This is where it all started. This is where it all began. And we finally conquered it. Good to go. All good stories must come to an end. So true. Unless you're Destiny 2, in which case you need more money. And you can never end. Looking over the prison she was freed from. I knew... Alright, Shimano. What a shocker. Oh, man. Really playing some not even just 3D chess over there. Checkers, even. Oh, man. I will say, well, I have a couple things to say about Destiny. One, obviously, I'm back in there. I'm unfortunately back on that grind. Against my better judgment, I'm very much enjoying Destiny 2. The activities and the rewards for them on offer in the final shape are really, really good. They made a horde mode called Onslaught that I made fun of back when I wasn't playing the game. And playing it now, it's probably one of the best modes in Destiny 2. Because it just takes that core gameplay experience, adds a couple fun modifiers to it, and has very good, very plentiful exclusive loot. That is also completely unique to the specific activity, which is great. That's always something that the games were... the game was lacking before. Merrick, one thing that I'm very surprised to report, you might remember whenever you finally got me off of the stuff, I was ranting to you about Iron Banner being extremely unrewarding and extremely slow, and, you know, hating it quite a lot. Pub and I were playing Iron Banner yesterday. The amount of loot, it is a deluge of rewards every single match. That is the only word that I have for it. Every single match, you are getting at least 5 items. It's crazy. What does this do? Oh. People are allowed to make their own choices, even if it's developing an unhealthy relationship to a game developed by a greedy company. So true. So true. Oh, that's the thing. Destiny 2, I won't lie, didn't really wring a lot of money out of me, all things considered. It mostly just wrung out my time. Granted, you know, I spent a good deal of money on it, but I feel personally that it was money well spent for the content that I was getting on offer. It was just that I spent a lot of time playing that game that was much better spent doing other things. Or would have been much better spent doing other things. Oh, come on. Good thing time isn't worth much compared to money. So true. It's a good thing that time is completely worthless compared to monetization. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, now we're talking. Now we're talking. There we go. Alright. Now, I remember how I said I wasn't gonna free them all? You remember that part where I said that? Well, to be fair, all right. The reason why I did this, there are only 2 of them. These are all of them. These are the 2 desert witches that I can only imagine as the desert witch enemies from Dark Souls 2. The ones with the red hoods that completely shroud their face, which is a god tier character design. More like dessert witches because they're snacks. That's a equals keck. I can award you an equals keck for that one. Yeah, that is the most notable part of that design. See, somehow I feel like you're mocking me. Somehow I feel like perhaps there's a more notable trait. That means at least one Hex Gen needs to wear a hood hiding her face. Well, of course, yeah. But you can't have all your your broad palette of witches and not have the one where they're wearing something that covers their face and all you can see is just the little glowing eyes in the black void. You know? That's like cooking without using salt. Gotta have at least one. Have you seen Wizard with a Gun? Oops, all bangers. They're all good. Okay, so here's our golden puzzle. Can we... Is it as simple as this? Not that simple. It's simple, but not that simple. Not that fragile. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab that connector that's inside of there as well. Because I may need it to... Have I named this tech? I don't even know what to call it. Just displace the hexahedron. One of my middle school anime crushes was a magician with their faces always hidden. That shit speaks to me on a personal... Oh, Flora, you get it! You get it! You understand! You understand! Holy shit! You get it! I didn't know that we were matched. Like, our brain rot matched so well. Like, at this point, I'm worried about whether one of us should change. Same shared brain cell. And somehow using it both at the same time. It's power of cooperation, folks. Okay, speaking of Destiny 2, I have a question. I was going to ask this to Pub, but then, like, we were playing last night, and I was going to ask him, and then something else came up. I can't remember. Whenever you're playing a game, alright, and the character is doing the reload animation, right? Do you move your field of view? Like, do you look around a little to sort of match the motion of the reload animation to make it feel a little punchier. Does anyone else do that? Is that just me? I'm anxiously awaiting your response. I don't do it with all guns. I don't do it with all weapons, alright? It's not like every single time I reload a pistol, I'm fucking, like, looking down when they drop the mag, alright? But if I'm using, like, an LMG, and they gotta rack that thing to the side and then pull the thing out, and then grab a new one and then chain it over, I do it every single time. You may have noticed I was even doing the specific motions there. It's just, if there is a specific... I guess if it has a strong motion to it in the animation itself, I will follow it with the camera, essentially. Okay, so we need to analyze this situation, see what we're working with here. Let me get the scoop, and then we'll be back. First and foremost, are there any hex chans to free? Oh wow, we are... What is going on here? What is this place? Wow, there is a lot happening in here. You know, I bet if we had one, we could jump that. I bet if we had one, we could jump that. If we got one in here. The only question is, will we be able to get them out? And I don't think the answer is yes. So I don't think we can risk it. We may have our first... Well, I spoke too soon. We're getting in there. You fool! You left a hole in the roof! What are you doing? I'm about to steal all your valuables. Are you kidding me? Surely, Invisible Wall Chan is here. Right? Surely, they wouldn't just leave this so woefully unprotected. They're trying. Oh, they're trying. They're trying. It's not going to work, but they're trying. Oh, that's not them trying. I think that's just the invisible wall. Oh, no, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. They might have succeeded. Hold on. My hubris may have gotten the better of me. There's definitely an invisible wall there. Yep. Now, here's the question. What are its limits? Okay. It's not that tall. Does it go all the way around? Because if this doesn't go all the way around, you're done for. Ooh, they might have gotten me here. She might be up to some... Her protection may have gotten a little better in the past few levels. Oh. Alright. Okay. This is going to be a tough nut to crack, folks. Just sort of feeling around for the pins. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. Ooh. No. Two's binding. Okay, so we've got full coverage. She got the budget for full coverage. They approved it. Interesting. Now here's the question. How tall is that wall? Too tall. Okay. Unless... if I can get up there... could I jump over the wall? You gotta remember, folks, doing any puzzle normally is an absolute last resort here. Right? Okay, you stay right there. Not tall enough. There's got to be a crack in the... Three is binding. Oh, they don't like that. Oh, interesting. Is that something I'm supposed to be able to get up to then? Uh-oh. 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 Well, hold on. No, because I need it higher up. Oh, they really do not want to mix there. I'm currently playing through the last island in Talos 2 myself, and it's delightful to look at stream and see a completely different game. Oh, okay. Alright, well, it's just that simple, isn't it? Hello. Huh. Interesting. Okay, now, here's the question. Does this give us enough height? I don't believe that it does. However, it is the responsibility of science to at least try to find a solution. Now, we need to be careful here, actually, because if we get pushed off, I don't think we have a way back. Well, do we have a way back up? Hold on. Yeah, we do not have a way back up if we get pushed off. At least, I don't know, because why would they put this here? By the way, we put you there. I need to see something. I'm going to go directly across. So it's about here. Can I make that jump? Okay, before I make that jump, I need to know for certain whether or not I can get back up here without these tools. I can get back up here without these tools. Okay. There's no risk involved. I don't think I can make that jump. I think that is simply a bridge too far. Yeah. We don't have enough height. No. We can't make that. So what can we do? Too far away. Surely not, right? Surely not. We at least have to try. We at least have to try. Okay. Then you go, what, here? Here. Okay. Alright. I don't know that we can get on there. Wait, no, never mind. Please. I feel like we can make that. That feels much closer than I expected it to. If I can just get the jump. I think we can get that one. Here's what I gotta do. Alright. Okay. It's not look. Are we slowly descending? Interesting. Everyone's seeing that, right? Can we do anything with these? Wait a second. Wait a second. Surely not, right? Hold on. Let me see something. Okay, no. I for a moment, I thought we had just cracked the fucking case wide open. Oh, we can change our appearance. Can we stay like that? Can I be a Wii remote? No. I don't think we have it. I don't think it's possible. I don't think that I can break this in the way that I want to. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright? I'm not gonna be able to jump in, but that doesn't mean I can't bring a friend. From the very little that I scoped out this little riddle, it does appear that connectors are an integral piece of the puzzle. So if, you know, just spitballing here, if I happen to smuggle a little extra connector in there, why, I'm sure something might go awry. Like I would ever do something like that. Of course not. Of course not. Who could imagine such a thing? I would never sully the puzzle experience like that. I would never. Me? Use tools I wasn't intended to have in order to disrupt the intended experience? Come on! Little old me?
At some point, Athena and I were so
Perish the thought, chatters.
that we stopped being able to communicate. We loved each other, but Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation. That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
That's when I decided to go back.
Where do we want to put these two? Okay. So that was easy enough. How many of these puzzles, these golden ones, do you think I'm going to have to solve legitimately? How many do you think it's going to be? So far, I'm pretty sure we're at 0. They almost made me do 1 legit, but I wasn't having any of that. Down you go. You're gonna have a little beach party. By which I mean you're gonna soak in the oasis for a bit. Levitate down if you would. There is a lot of ambiance in here that I was not expecting. Oh! Okay, that's a little deeper than I thought. Oh! Frogs! Whoa! What? Rare frog spawn! Here you go. Just sit on this little alcove together. There was an frog. And single frog. But it's not spawning again. There you go. Have fun, ladies. We're off to the next level. Was it a bug? Possibly. It's very possible. Okay, so we've gotten 2 extra now on the levels we've revisited. Wait, no. There wasn't a block in there, so we've gotten 1 extra. Give me a sec. Cross that out. There are 5 on the island. 5 on the island. Confirmed 2 on the Oasis. We'll go to the southern coast next. One new Golden Witch. We've gotten plenty of Golden Witches. We got 2 in the marshes, as a matter of fact. But there's 1 Golden Witch on the island. I'd have to go back and check last stream to see the other ones here. Okay, so I know where this one is. And let's free a couple on the way. We'll do the classic real quick. No, not quite. Oh, I see, yeah. Did they make that taller? No, of course not. Of course not. Where's the golden crate on the overlay? It exists. It's there somewhere. Surely. Okay, so this one, I think... Alright. Wait, that's not gonna work. Aw, I jumped too early. Yeah. I should have put that on the ledge so we can just go right back up if we miss. Oh! That's an outcome I wasn't expecting! Hurry, grab her, get it. No, come on. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Got it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. This one's tall. Pillars of Ascension. Isn't that a game? Pillars of Exile, that's what I'm thinking of. That one tried climbing over the wall. She didn't quite make it and scrambled over. Although this is all one big Chan. Or is it a bunch of little ones that combine into one big one? Like a mech. Okay. There's one we have to free. does this work? Folks, I don't think we're going to be able to break this one. I don't see how we could. Unless... Yeah, teleporter should make it easy to free her. Yeah, I'm wondering how are we going to break this puzzle? There's definitely invisible walls up here. Oh, wait a minute. What are you? Everyone seeing that? Is that nothing, or am I... What are you? What is that? That's a reference to something. Okay, there are invisible walls up here that I'm running into. Yeah. Yeah, there's invisible walls. So I don't think we can break this one from the outside. We might have to solve this one legit. You're asking what the red thing is inside his mouth? I think it's just a texture. Oh, I didn't see a red thing in his mouth. Oh, yeah, that's his tongue. I wonder what that's from. Now, here's the question. What the fuck is going on in this puzzle? Oh, we need fan blades, I see. What exactly does this do? Oh, I see. Surely it's not that easy, right? There's a wrinkle in the fabric coming up soon. Oh, I see. You need 2 to power it, and it can't be the cube. Huh. And I'm assuming that one doesn't have a fan. So how do I get that second fan over here? Is the question. I think I found the answer. Yeah, okay. Simple enough. Mark it, folks. One puzzle we had to do legit, I believe. Not quite, because how do we get this second fan blade across? Yeah, not quite. Just to... Yeah, no, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. You're exactly correct. Hold on. I fucked up. I have to restart the puzzle now. Oops. Okay, so... Oops. How did I do this the first time? How did I do this the first time? Alright, I remember. In you go, teleport back, grab, go. And then it was... Like this. Teleport. So I need to leave the teleporter here. Right? No, how does this work? Yeah, I need to leave the... Okay, yeah. So launch. Teleporter stays here. Put you there. So that I can bring... Well, I didn't really need to do that, but... Huh. No, wait, I think I understand. It's gotta be... Well, that just fucked everything up. No, not quite. Almost. Almost fucked everything up. So, stay off for a second. You go there, and that's not gonna work. Oh. Hmm. Huh. No, I have all the tools I need. There's nothing else that I could have brought with me. It's just a matter of figuring it. This is like the fox, the chicken, and the grain of the bag of grain situation. I just need to figure out how to get a fan and another object over there. Which means I need to somehow get the teleporter over there. But putting the teleporter on the laser blocks it. Or putting the cube on the teleporter blocks it. So I don't know how to get the teleporter over there. Is the problem. I can get the cube over there. Easy. Right? Oh, never mind. There's okay. Whoops. There wasn't actually a puzzle.
When I got back to New Jerusalem, I hid the truth. Not just about Athena and
Wait,
the island.
is this water shallow?
My grief. My personal opinions about where the city was headed.
Was this water shallow the entire time?
I became the dusty old curator people wanted me to be.
It was. Okay, we're fine.
Of course, that the whole thing was a front. I didn't care about the museum, and I certainly didn't care about the archive scholars and their endless, tedious discussions, no matter how much they fawned over me. No.
We're dead. We're dead. Okay. Who's Cornelia? Great question. Okay. We have you. So, what we gotta do is find a way to get a teleporter outside of these bounds. That's deep, that's deep, that's deep. Okay. Me finally engaging with the game's themes and story. That's deep, that's deep, that's deep. And we're dead. Alright. Okay. Here's what we gotta do. Where are the bounds of our kingdom? Here. Okay. So they set up... Oh. They set up this little boundary here to stop us. Oh, what's over here? What's all this then? Okay, well, we gotta get over there now. The game wants us to. Nope, nope, that's okay. Round and round we go. Where it stops, somebody please tell me. Okay, so there is our limit. Oh! These are dangerous waters we gotta fucking navigate here. Nope. Put you there, so in case we die, we can teleport back. Oh, never mind. Once you're too deep in the water, it just kills you, and I can't do anything. You can't teleport back. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun one to figure out. How do we get over there without dying? Is that easy? Okay, it's that easy. What is all this? What is this? What is this? coast. Okay. Really? You can't get this one until you get to the coast? Or until you get to the Golden Gates. Wow. I mean, I kind of wish there was more to it. But that's neat. Oh, it's the opposite. Okay. Now here's the question. Oh, wait a second. Huh? Liberation is gonna be that easy? You're telling me I can just walk on out of here? Fucking insert Spider-Verse? It can't be that easy. It's that easy. My very own spider suit dinner party? Okay, where was the spot? It was right here. It's that easy. It's that easy, folks. They're just gonna let me walk on out of here. Alright. Last one for eat. Alright, so the coast now has 9. Our maximum record is still going to be the marshes with 10. But this is a close second. The Beach Witch now has a little sister. And we got a star out of it, too.
None may know what came first. Error.
Oh, man. You can get a nice view. No, wait. There's gotta be a better view than that. This one is... I like this one. No! No! Stop. There you go. That's a good view. Alright. So that's the coast done. That is one golden puzzle which we had to do legitimately. One, count 'em, one so far. 1 of 12. We're off to the south. I think we called this the bog, because that's what I have written down. So we're off to visit the mermaids, which will be very appropriate for the fan art we have today. Very appropriate indeed. And let's see where the Golden Gates are. Well, before we do that, I can already... Let me just grab one of them real quick. Scoozy. Oh, right, of course. Where are my manners? Not quite. Aim for the wrong target. Not quite. Almost there. There we go. Alright. Now let's go check out that golden puzzle, shall we? Where's it at? This away. I think there is a hex chan in this one, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's got a low top. Low top and easy. I'm not going to finish what I was about to say. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. So how do we want to do this? Let's scope things out. Okay, now obviously they want this to be a little difficult, right? Because, oh no, I need the inverter, but I need to have 3 things active at once. But don't worry. Hey, chat, it's going to be just fine. Right? I've got just the thing we need. In fact, it's right here. Welcome back, Blue. We've liberated 2 more, I believe, total. 2 golden witches. Yeah, 2 golden witches. Alright, don't even worry about it, chat. Don't even worry about it. See, because we get one in there. Alright, now we just need outside the button. I don't know about that. I think we're going to get the box outside. So we need 1 more of you. I know there's one of you in here, but I don't think I can get you out that easy. Yeah. There is one of them in there. There's one over here that I'm able to free. I just don't remember where it is. Were you in here? You were not, no. I think it was the extra puzzle. In which case it's gonna be a hike. Oh! That's a very weird place to have an invisible wall. Why there? Was there one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Come on, just stand on the driftwood for a sec. Okay, that's not it. Even though it was definitely it. little first-time chatter. And assuming you meant true, then yeah, this is the way that you should play the game. This is the way it was intended. I can definitely get you to sit on top of this. Hold on. Just pose. Pose for the picture. It'll be cute. Just sit there. Finish DLC. I have not. No, I haven't even finished the base game. That's what I'm doing right here. This is my first time playing it. What am I missing? Is there a simpler way to do this that I'm not considering? I think there is. How did I break you out the first time? Was this an alley-oop? I don't think this was the other one we got. Can anyone remember? It's been a while. Stay. No, just stay there. Just stay. Don't. Okay, we need another one to pin it. This is what Elohim would have wanted. Hurry, get up, get up. Get up. Okay, this isn't the one. This isn't the one. What is the other one, then? Because I know it was in one of the later puzzles. Oh. Maybe? I never did figure out how to get you down, did I? No, there you go. Okay. Now, here's... You know, my intention was to try and get a bunch of stuff... Well, hold on a minute. My intention was to try and get another... Well, there we go. There we have it. Oh, this one's going to be a little crafty, isn't it? Oh, never mind. We got a little elevation here. Perfect. Easy. Done. Okay. Now we've got plenty of tools to work with. Is this deep enough to drown? No. Okay, we're good. Plenty of tools to work with here. So now that we've got this... Originally, I was going to swap that conductor out. Well, I do need the conductor for the inverter. Well, you'll see. You'll see. Either way, we've got this. We've got this thoroughly solved and broken in. My little... It's gone. As soon as the animals leave your field of vision, they disappear. They are not real. We already grabbed that, didn't we? We definitely already grabbed that. So again, the whole crux of this puzzle is going to be, oh no, how do we do all the things we want to do when we only have a limited number of objects to pull from? And to that I say, I will simply get more objects. Crisis solved. All these robots are over here like, oh no, we have scarcity, we're running out of resources. Oh no, we don't have enough power, we don't have enough things to do the things we want to do. Just get more of them? I don't understand. What's the problem? Just get more. Duh. Oh no, we don't have enough electricity. Make more. Dummies. Just use magic like I've been using magic to solve every single puzzle in this game. I'm over here with boxes. Making everyone's wildest dreams come true. And I've been alive for like 2 days. I feel like you guys just aren't applying yourselves enough. I think that's the problem here. I really do. I think the problem is all of you finished those puzzles and you said, oh, thank God, we're done with the puzzles part of life. When in reality, the rest of your life was supposed to be puzzles and you're just not doing them. And you're making yourself worse for it. You're limiting your potential. It's all puzzles. The puzzles are life. Life is the puzzle. You're supposed to want more puzzles. You don't want to run out of puzzles. When you run out of puzzles, make more puzzles. Oh, I see. Is that how it's going to work? Not to worry. Hold on. Not to worry. I've planned for this eventuality. No, I haven't. Hold on. Give me a second. Wait, yes. No, hold on. It's fine, it's fine. Just hold on. How long do we have? How long does it give us, rather? This is called using your head, folks. That's how you do it. I don't think I'm going to be fast enough, so hold on. Wait a minute. Why did I want this cube here to begin with? I mean, obviously I want her here because she's great, but why is she here? Can I stand on this? No, I cannot. Oh, they rounded it for just that problem. Now, wait a minute. There we are. That ought to do it. Now, where were we? Quite the conundrum, huh?
And then I tried to reach Athena. I still believe now, present tense, that we can find each other again. But I had no idea what had happened. When I saw the first images you sent back, saw the towers and the puzzles, the changes to what you call the megastructure, I realized something had gone wrong. It took me a while to figure it out.
Ready? Hold on, one at a time, one at a time. Anyway. Easy does it. Alrighty. There is our set. You know, Flora, I was looking at your witch. I was looking at the mermaids. Alright? I was looking at the mermaid fan art you did. Alright. And I noticed in the foreground there was a 7th mermaid. And I was like, well, hold on, that doesn't exactly match up, because we only got 6. It turns out, you knew all along. Candy flavored cheddar. That's a very weird description. Alright, do we free the Earth? No, we got him. We'll put him in a nice spot. We'll put him in a nice spot. In the bog. Candy that tastes like flowers, perhaps? Don't people use cherry blossoms for, syrups and stuff like that? Or rose petals for syrups? No. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. No need to panic. No need to be alarmed. Everything is fine. Where were we? Alright. Hang out right here in the bog. Alright. Stay safe. Love you, Moi. Bye. So that is 7 in the bog. Aye, aye. Where is... There it is. More like 7 in the back. You got it. That's at least an equals Keck. And as we all know, 2 equals Keck is equal to 1 plus 2. Equals Keck is a plus... I think it's at least... I mean... Is it a plus 1? Equals Keck is quite literally a plus... Alright, my bad. Listen, I'm an English major, not a math major. Don't look at me. Alright, we have 3 left. 3 left. We've been live for almost 2 hours. Should I take a break now? We'll do one more and then take a break. Where to next? Where to next? The Hills. The Hills had 7. Okay, I know this one. I know that we can get this one out. We just need 3. I think. We could probably do it with 2. We could definitely do it with 2. Can't argue with the results of my high school dropout. If you know enough math to get by, you're good to go. Simple as that. Oh, right. Oh, this place is fucking massive. I forgot. No. Forgot that this place is just huge. Oh, hey, we can get the star while we're here. Hold on, I need the Spyro music. It's part of it. Also, I feel like without the fan, we are definitely missing some kind of ambient noise. Why are you making me... Okay. I mean, I know we're going to the same place, it's just you picked a weird route. Where? What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Well, that would have actually been quite nice to know existed. All things considered. There you go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Did you grab that? Alright, good.
Paradise cannot be found. It must be built.
So true. It must be built out of hexahedrons. Again, I feel like the narrative parallels, they line up too well with what I have been doing for it to not be intended. This is just as Crow Team intended. It has to be. Alright, so how did this work? I needed... this, an activator. Okay. This here. You go here. Grab you. Hop over here. Set you down like that. Yoink. Alright. And you're free. I still can't believe that you can just do that. I think we should be able to do this with just 2. But if not, I can get us more. The developers are enabling our delusion. They really are. They really are. I mean, if I wasn't supposed to be doing this, they have the measures to stop me. We have run into invisible walls before. Alright? They haven't been enough to fully stop me. But it's clear that, you know, more could have been done. Therefore, if not enough has been done, I can only assume that this is what I'm supposed to be doing. That's just a little extra adversity, right? It's a puzzle game. It's about figuring out how to get around the challenges the developers have set forth for you. Ergo, invisible walls are just another set of challenges put forth by the developers on my journey. I believe if you check my logic, it is flawless. Okay. So we need to get on top of these walls. I think we're gonna need a lot more than just... Well, no, we'll need 3. I can do it with 3. 4, rather. It's gonna be a trek, though, that's for sure. Oh, boy. It's gonna be a trek. They need to add an option to just, like, quadruple the run speed here. Well, if they quadruple the run speed, that means that... Yeah, they can't... No, they can't increase the run speed. Because having this fast of movement speed is the only reason I'm able to do half the breaks that I'm doing. I would have if I had the brain cells to process anything, but they're having a vacation apparently. No, I'm just borrowing them. Remember, we're sharing them. Okay. So, I think... I'll see if I can do it with 2. I don't believe that I can, but I can certainly try. No. Alright. They put a lot of invisible walls up around these golden puzzles. Surely, they've got invisible walls on the border of this puzzle. And I can't just hop in over the fence, right? They wouldn't make it that easy for me. They wouldn't. They couldn't. They wouldn't dare. No shot. Really? Really? Was she sleeping on the job? Oh, she's getting fired. She's so fucking fired. Oh my god. She's gonna lose her job. She's gonna lose her job. I think I can do this with 2. I think I can do this with 2. Get me up there, Chief. I can get on top of that. I think it might be easier from behind. Oh! Fuck. Ow! Oh, now I have to get all the way back up there. Well, no, that's not going to be as arduous a task as I really thought. I want to believe I can do it with 2, but I think I might need 3. Streamer, why didn't you use Eager Edge to prevent this? I'm trying to do this cube only. Edgeless %, if you will. No, don't. Don't. Uh-oh. I don't have to answer that. How do I get up here? I'm gonna need more girls. We'll be back. Pub is referring to the sword Eager Edge in Destiny 2. Or rather, a sword which has a trait called Eager Edge in Destiny 2, which allows you whenever you pull the sword out to swing and move at extremely fast speeds. It sort of launches you forward. People in Destiny 2 have been able to chain this, you know, with other abilities to gain incredible momentum and move forward at incredibly fast paces that you are not normally able to. However, he is also making a sexual innuendo. So we need to kill him on sight. Because we would never do such a thing. Not in this chat room. Oh, right! Hold on. Oh, man. Wow. Oh, that guy's still waiting on that interview, huh? Ooh, yeah. Wait, do you think he's still there? Do you think he's still there? Oh, please tell me he's still there. Please tell me he's still there waiting for the scoop of a lifetime. I still think this is one of the craziest escapes we've found. Like, this one lines up too perfectly. This one is just insane. Is he still waiting on that interview? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. He realized. It's like, alright, this guy's not fucking coming. He's not coming to the interview. Guy missed out on the scoop of a lifetime. I was finally ready to give my answer. If he was there, I would have talked to him. Shame. Okay, now, is there a fan down here? I don't want to risk that and have to redo everything. So we're not going to. Okay. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long, long walk. This area makes me think of, man. It's making me think of a Monster Hunter town, but I can't remember what it was called. Not Poke Village, or Pock Village? Whatever it's called. That's the snowy one. Mineguard? Someone looked it up. I think that might be the name of it. Mineguard. M-I-N-E-G-A-R-D-E. I think that's it. This place has Mist vibes? Kinda, yeah. I don't think there's enough water for the perfect Mist vibes, but it's certainly there. I didn't know that Myst had a sequel. I was looking at games that were on sale on Steam, or rather, I was looking through my discovery queue, and I found one that was called Riven, and it caught my eye because it's called Riven, and that's a word I recognize from Destiny 2. And it turns out that they have remastered the sequel to Riven, or to Myst, which is called Riven. Is Myst part of the Talos verse? It's definitely inspired by it in the same way that all computer puzzle games definitely have some Myst in their blood. You know? That's just sort of how it works. Mistcraft? Myst is an old computer puzzle game. It's like one of the originals. Oh, come on. It's like the common ancestor that all computer puzzle games share. Very foundational. Oh, I don't think I can stand on that. Damn. Damn. That's the question. If I get these boxes 3 high... Oh, yeah. Let me up there. Come on! Alright, fine. Let's go get that 4th one. Used to be a mod for Minecraft called Mistcraft. Replicated the world travel book thing, so you could make new dimensions that had different world gen based on the kinds of pages you put in the book. That does actually sound pretty interesting, I won't lie. I didn't even check, was there a Hex Chandefree in here? I'm just breaking this to break it. When I played Myst, alright, and this is the weirdest shit ever, alright? I still have Game Pass. And whenever I go over to my one friend's house, we will essentially just look through Game Pass, and we will find a game, we'll decide on a game, and be like, alright, we are playing that until we finish it. And we found some good ones, and we found some very bad ones. The bad ones are mostly ones that I was forced to play. For example, I don't know if this was on Game Pass or whether it was Games with Gold. I had to play Rayman 3. Rayman 3 is horrible. Rayman 3 is part of the reason that I almost hated... why can't I remember his name from Grim Fandango? The big orange guy. Glotto? That's not right. Glottis, thank you. Glottis, yeah. Part of the reason why I almost hated Glottis, because he reminded me a lot of, I don't even fucking know his name, the blue idiot from Rayman, who never, ever shuts up. Glowbox, thank you, Merrick. I should have expected you to have that one in your back pocket. Glowbox is horrible. Glowbox never, ever, ever shuts up for the entirety of his screen time in Rayman 3. Alright? Ever. And all he does is cycle through 3 voice lines, 2 of which I'm pretty sure are dated references or jokes that do not land. It is horrible. He never shuts up. You will be in the middle of fighting enemies, and he will still be saying shit. That was horrible. That game was hell to trudge through. The other one that was bad was Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno we definitely got technically through Game Pass, but Game Pass gives you EA Play. Dante's Inferno wants to be God of War so fucking bad, but it's nowhere. It doesn't have any sauce whatsoever. It has no sauce whatsoever. To open doors in Dante's Inferno, you have to button mash. Okay? To open doors and chests in Dante's Inferno, you have to button mash. And when you open a door, it does not stay open. So if you backtrack, you have to open the door again. There are cutscenes with QuickTime events, yeah. Let's see what else there is. You find the souls of lost sinners, right? A bunch of people from throughout history, and their crimes range from like, brought the Romans to this one place so that they could burn everything down, and then there's Orpheus. It's like, tried to get his wife out of hell, but looked back. And your choice is to either, absolve them and be like, all right, you get to go up to heaven, or literally beat the shit out of them and kill them. Such an intense moral quandary right there. So they go to double hell, yes. Exactly. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh! They tried. Okay. Okay. So we have to surf. We gotta fucking CS:GO map surf this. Yeah, Dead Space 2 was the one that had Your Mom Hates This Game. Which is a shame, because Dead Space 2 is a top 5 game of all time for me. That game is absolutely fantastic. Okay. Go, 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 yes! Yes!
It was your visions that gave me the final confirmation that
Not good enough.
You see,
Not good enough.
memories.
She's getting fired for that one. She didn't have the budget. She didn't have the budget for an invisible wall, so she's like, all right, I'll just make it a sliding plane. They'll slip off. Not quite.
A ghost in the machine, and we can save her.
If Miranda can be saved, 1K, this matters more than the megastructure.
Yakut, I don't know where you got the impression that I care. I'm here for puzzles, dude. No, you'll slip like that. So you stay right here. So that is 8 in the hills. 8. Yeah, Dante's Inferno was terrible. The entirety of Dante's Inferno's plot just felt like an excuse to show me titties, and they weren't even good. I recently tried Naissance, and man, it wasn't. If I wasn't infuriating and nauseating to play, I think it would be really neat. What's Naissance? Is that the one with all the impossible, massive megastructures that you're just supposed to climb through? Okay, yeah. My encyclopedic knowledge of Jacob Geller video essays has guided me through this perilous trial successfully. Alright. Flickering lights and first-person platforming combined. Yeah, that does sound a little... more than a little nauseating. Just reread blame. That's the way to do it. I don't think any game has quite gotten down the first-person platforming like Mirror's Edge has. Mirror's Edge just has like such a delightful level of kinetic energy to everything. There's just such a fantastic weight to all of your movement in that game. It's just a shame that they didn't have enough confidence to just be a full platformer and had to add shooting in combat. Whew. You don't even have legs or a shadow. It's horrible. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so we've got 2 left. We've been live for about 2 hours, 2.5 at this point. I'm going to go take my break. My break. What am I clocking out real quick? I'm going to take a break. So you all should do the same. Go get some water. Go get a snack. Go stretch. I will be back in a few. and then we will come back with fan art. How many levels left? We have 2 levels with golden puzzles, and then the mega structure. All right, I'll be back in just a few. I'm back. Hello. How are y'all doing, chat? How's it going? Good, I hope? We got some fan art that I gotta pull up real quick, so give me a moment. If you would. Hold on. I'm sure you can all guess who it's from. Oh, my computer is chugging. I can hear it going. Alright, hold on, let me drag this over to the other screen, OBS. Alrighty. Big stretch. Alright. So, courtesy of Flora, of course. Oh. Why are you still on top there? Hold on. Oops, daisy. Supposed to be back there. There you go. Courtesy of Flora, we have yet another drawing with the Mermaid Witch. Very cute. And whoever this is, this centaur here. I've been put on babysitting duty. I don't know how confident I feel that is a correct decision, but it's certainly an adorable one. I love the little, like, I don't know what to call it, but the hair thing she's got going on. The twigs making the... Whatever's going on there, I like it. It's cute. Again, I love all the koi fish scales. You did a great job. And of course, all the scars look very, very nice. It's a charm point. Adorable. Very adorable. Thank you very much, Flora. Now, there's something that I also had to bring up. Alright? Now, like I said, we found 7 hex chans in the bog. Alright? But originally we had 6. Alright? I'm pulling this back up. Alright? Originally we had 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got 3 in the foreground. Or 3 in the main ground. And then 3 in the back. Alright? Which is the 6. Alright? But we have 7 now. What do you see there on the left? Here. That's right. The 7th mermaid. Hiding in the foreground. Look out for her. She's been here all along. She was always here. 8 if we count the baby, yes. No, wait. 8? No, hold on. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess 7, 8. If we count the baby. That's math. 7 if we count the little baby. Then. I don't remember shit about the streams, but I remember the 7 one somehow. You morbed. You had to. Again, I didn't see it on stream, but they've got little scars on them. Scars are a charm point. And the teeth? Very, very good fan art. Thank you very much once again, Flora. Let me turn display capture off. And we are back to it. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I won't lie. I went somewhere else in the house and I was like, oh man, it's actually relatively cool in here. And the reason why I found out that it is so hot in here is because I think my computer is not actually putting off that much heat. I think my room is just hot for some reason. Anyway, we have 8 in the hills. Now we are off to the plain and then the delta to finish things off. So I bet Jelly's a big fan of any and all monsters. I really am. It's in my blood. It's in my nature. I was, for better and for worse, raised on Monster Musume. So there's nothing I can do. I make any room hot, Jelly. You're a robot. I think it's just my... I must have an unnaturally high body temperature. Because I just sweat all the time. It is hellish. We had 5 in the plane, if I'm remembering correctly. It was the, as dictated by Merrick, 5 Garus and then one bookish girl. We're playing with anime tropes, so could just be plain Stacy. It could be plain Stacy's also works. But if we check the VOD, you already have made a decree. And therefore it is set in stone. And it cannot be changed. Is this the golden puzzle? Yep, okay. Let's just see. Is there... No, nothing to free. Okay, well, I know exactly what to do. I think Puzzle 8 had the ones that we were looking for last time. I could be mistaken, though. I was raised on 5 different magical girl animes, Inuyasha and Naruto. It's totally not fried my brain. Of course, no, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, no, that sort of stuff doesn't affect anyone. It's fine. I'm sure Naruto is a perfectly fine thing to grow up on. Just me raised on Mew Mew Power. Alright, I did not think that... For the longest time, I did not think that Mew Mew was a real thing. I thought that was just an Undertale joke. Tokyo Mew Mew, I didn't know that was a thing. You haven't lived until you've LARPed your Naruto OC with your friend's Naruto OC at age 13. I think... When did I watch Naruto? I was definitely younger than 13. Predictably, I like the characters with the masks. Did I get you stuck up there? Oh no, did I get you stuck up there? Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Okay. My mind went to some weird internet story where a shy girl transferred to a new school and the resident Stacy's immediately swarmed around her desk and treated her like an old friend, and it was very charming. Aw. What did Boulder call you the other day? A wholesome man in a non-con world? Or some shit like that? Wait a second. Alright, back. Sorry about that. My dad was helping me set up a fan because it is sweltering in this room. I think we got a decent setup where I'm not melting in here. But man, it is rough. Okay. Oh, I just need 2? That's all I need? You're kidding me. You're kidding me, right? You're joking?
Everything you see around you is Athena. Her hopes and fears superimpose onto the landscape
All right.
of our island.
Easy enough.
And hidden behind the most difficult trials is precisely the device I need access to. You see, I don't think it's a coincidence that her mind picked Pandora as one of its avatars.
There's no way. There's no way it's lining up this well. There's no way it's lining up this well. It can't. It can't. It can't line up this well. You can't say something like that. You can't say that I don't think it's a coincidence that one of the avatars is Pandora when I've been doing this.
I might be right, but grief is something we cling to.
Oh my god.
We start being afraid of letting it go because what if we try and we're disappointed? That seems too much to take, so we put up walls around the very idea of trying. That's why she picked Pandora. That's why she hid this all away. Because left at the bottom of that box.
There you go. You two can frolic together. Have fun. Pandora's box should be a special witch. It really should be. Alright, so we didn't get any more on that level. That was fast, though. How long did that take us? Like 10 minutes? And now we're on to our last one. The game... It is! It is! It's been validating our ways this entire time. Pandora's box. It's been there this entire time. Oh, man. Alright. Last level. I still can't believe the nonsense we had to do to liberate the Hex in this level. So, I don't even remember where they were. I think, here's the thing, thinking back on it now, I'm pretty sure that the one we spent literally an hour and a half trying to free, we can just grab through the wall. Oh, I can't see shit. Where am I? They'll always be with us, Laura. Chans never leave. They're just missing in action. The mule. Okay. So, where are we trying to get to? Where are we trying to... What? Oh, there! Ooh! They're not gonna make this easy for us, are they? No, they are not. Okay. Is there an accumulator in this level? Accumulator. I don't remember this. Okay, it's gonna be my fault because I didn't solve any of these puzzles the normal way. I don't... Okay, no, I remember that. Okay, yeah, because we got on there. Yeah, alright, I remember now. Just walking into these rooms having no idea what the interior is like because I climbed in through a window and stole the jewelry and left. It's like a burglar going on a home tour. Sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, I think we can just grab it like this. Oh? Am I mistaken? Hell of a Freudian slip you got there, Flora? Hell of a Freudian slip you got there. Oh. I think they made this one inaccessible. Really? So I had to do all of that nonsense? No way. No way that I need to do all that nonsense. You're kidding me. Wow. That is incredible. So even if I knew that easy strat, it wouldn't have worked. Huh. What is the plan for the Jelly Lord loading screens? That's a great question. I do not know. Eventually I'll get to them, but I don't... You know, eventually is always... You know... Tomorrow is always tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Today will never be tomorrow. Where is this? You know what I love, by the way, is that... Well, I'm not... I just looked over at the screen for the first time, and the low bitrate with this environment, it really does look like an old computer game. This area especially. Playing the Talos prequel. Is this it? No. At least it doesn't look like a tech demo. No, it certainly doesn't. No, that's for sure. Why can I not navigate this area at all? I have to keep my eyes on you or you stop existing. Look. Oh, never mind. You're fine. Whoops. Uh-oh. Listen, I have object permanence. Don't worry about it. Where was it? I'd love if the lore became stream meme lore. but maybe the bag has grander visions. I can never do anything in half measures. It's sort of just a curse that I have. So I'm sure, you know, stream memes will be present, but I also can't help myself. Especially when it comes to writing. Merrick, you have seen... You bore witness to the Alan Wake stream showcase. Alright, you know that my commitment to the bit trumps all reason. You're well aware of that fact. What turn? What is the... What power is this? Oh, I literally need to... Alright. I had something cooking a while ago when I was student teaching, but then I got very, very busy. So, maybe now that I have some free time again, I'll be able to write some stuff up. But I think the hardest part in making that would probably be having to make the assets and all that jazz. Which, theoretically, I could commission someone for, but me and what money? So I would need to do them myself, and that would also need to take quite a lot of time. And I haven't even really decided on a solid aesthetic as far as my streams go. Okay, so here's what I gotta do. I need a connector, and I need to connect blue. Oh, man. What is going on here? Okay. Where's this teleporter? I need to make sure that this teleporter is visible from the inside of this place, no matter what. Okay. Why is it not active? Why is it not active? Ooh. That's just mean. That's just mean. I could work for free. I'd contact an author to make a manga, and it's not working well, so I've got to... I would never make you work for free. Absolutely not. No. I'll be completely honest with you. If you had commissions, and I was... If I had to pay you what you were worth for a commission, I would not be able to afford you. Let me put it that way. Is that a Joe line of dialogue? I don't even know. I'm really turning into him, huh? There's nothing I can do. My metamorphosis is almost complete. Metamorphosis? Psychomantis? No. Where is it? Where's puzzle 2? Okay, is there like an opacity setting for this? Subtitle size, crosshair, interface, compass. Oh boy. Real world time, current session time. Interesting. Maybe if I make it bigger, I will be able to actually see... Where is 2? There it is. Gee, there's just so much visual noise. How long until Jelly abandons us in their quest to make a Destiny 2 video? See, again, I think I would like to. I'm genuinely, I will say, I'm feeling conflicted about the idea of a Destiny 2 video, however, because I replayed the Final Shape. I replayed the Final Shape in my own time on a different one of my characters, just solo, so I could really soak it all in. I'm gonna play it again on my Warlock, obviously to unlock Prismatic, but in another sense to take notes on the story and everything like that. And I gotta say, I don't know how to feel about it, because to be completely honest with you, the final mission with Cade did make me tear up a bit. Excision, the ending of it all, made me tear up. Now granted, take that with a grain of salt, because I am a little emotional baby who cries very easily when media pulls at their heartstrings, right? But I did feel something, genuinely. So my current point of contention, let's call it, is that despite all of my many gripes with, Destiny 2 as a content model, and the way that things line up very well in terms of how you're fighting against this idea of things going on forever while the game itself is designed to go on forever, I think they stick the landing narratively, but it will only get worse as time goes on. And I just got it stuck again. God damn it. Okay, good. Despite the final shape it's taken, Destiny 2 made me feel that is, if I put out my first video essay with a clickbait title like that, I think I would cast myself onto the void. But yeah, I'm conflicted on how to feel about Destiny 2, because as a game, it's quite fun. It's quite good, especially when you're engaging with the endgame content like dungeons and raids. It's very fun. It's very rewarding. But Destiny 2 as a product, as a monetized product, leaves a sour taste in my mouth. It's honestly, anything that I would be able to put together as far as a substantive critique of the final shape would be more of a critique of the live service business model than anything specifically to do with Destiny 2. Because there's nothing wrong with Destiny 2, narratively or gameplay-wise, that is interfering with the story or with the final shape in any coherent way. But the business model itself is kind of what tears it apart. How do I want to do this? Merrick, don't worry, I got it covered. Destiny 2, the final shape of monetization. You're welcome. Let me in there. Let me in there! Yes! Yes!
It's opening. Come meet me. I'll send you the coordinates in case you don't already have them. I have one last task for you.
Yes! Alright. And the other one is right here, right? No, okay. Can I do the final, maybe the final shape of the video game industry? Is that anything? Where is this other one? Where's this last switch? She was in puzzle 6 or 7, right? 6, 7, 8, one of these? Parentheses around the final? Okay. No, air quotes around the final. So, I say air quotes as if air quotes are not themselves imitating quotation marks. Just quotation marks around final. Where the hell... This is the worst compass in any video game I have ever seen. I get what they're going for. They're trying to declutter the screen now that I've solved all these puzzles, but that just makes it worse. That just makes it harder to parse information. Okay, which one was it? Was it 4? Let's show that shape, it ain't final. Honestly, again, I keep coming back to that line. A 10 out of 10 line. An absolute banger of a line. You can't beat it. Marvel line? Yeah, you know, it is a Marvel line. It's a Marvel line in the perfect context for a Marvel line. Alright? Thing about Marvel lines is that they used to be good. They used to be fresh. They used to be interesting. And then every single line became a Marvel line. And we forgot that the reason you have quips is to lighten things. Alright? Is so that you ease off the gas a little bit, or you're trying to show personality. When every character quips all the time, it's just annoying. When one character quips sometimes, that's them having a personality. Okay, that's the spot. At this point, listen, you would have the video if I just had a librarian-esque person in this community who just clipped every single one of my videos a million times. Or clipped every one of my streams a million times. And just made their own compilations. You'd already have the video. Merrick can't be my librarian. He's my Merrick. Merrick serves a very specific role in this ecosystem. Alright. I had to get both of them, obviously. I can't just get one. If there's only 2 in the level, I gotta get them. Right? Gotta get the master and apprentice together. Alright. There they go. Good to go. I'm sure you do, Merrick. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Including the one at... Okay, Merrick, I'm not reading that because I know for a fact I've never said that. I know for a fact I've never said that, and you need it for something. So you can't have it. Alright. We got all of them. Okay. So, our final total is... If I'm reading this correctly, if I'm understanding this correctly, exactly 60. Exactly 60. Which is such a beautiful round number right there. We love when numbers end on zeros and fives, don't we, folks? Merrick has sent... Hold on. Let's see. Merrick has sent me a clip, apparently.
My dragon pussy, senpai.
I see. Gotcha. Okay. Well, it's good to know that that exists. It's good to know that that exists. We sure do love round numbers, huh? Numbers are great. Let's think of some. I think we should count all of our favorites, starting at 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Does anyone have a favorite number? That is actually a good question. I think mine is 8. You know the Deus Ex developers kept track of the exact number of ammo packs in Human Revolution per level on like a planning board? These devs should have kept track of the cubes. They can't keep me out. Now hold on a minute, because there are golden gates here that we can now access. There's a possibility. Is there a cube in here? Hello?
Thank you for coming, 1K. You've done a lot for my family, and I appreciate it. We're almost there, but we'll have to work together to save Miranda.
I can either... I can either do, like, respond like a normal human being, or revere this man as a god. And I go, oh, no problem, dude, what's next? Or, it's nothing after all you've done for New Jerusalem, and how hard you fought for a better future. We are insane, so I think we have to pick this option.
That's kind of you, 1K. I don't know how much credit we really deserve.
None of it. I did all the work.
We tried.
I did all the work.
We did our best, even if it wasn't enough.
Stop. You have the same problem. You have the same problem as Hermanubis. You have the same problem. You have a pattern on your chest that is symmetrical, and it's not symmetrically aligned. You see that? You see it? I can't trust him. I can't trust him.
You need to enter the liminal space between Athena's mind and the machine. The bridge between thought and action. There, you have to find the part of the process where Miranda's pattern still exists, where it's been trapped since the moment her physical body was destroyed while she was logged into the machine.
Uh-huh.
Dream quest, if you
Shut
will.
up.
And I have to stay out here, guiding you and making sure your own pattern stays intact.
Uh-huh. Okay, we're going on a dream. What if Miranda isn't there?
It's not impossible that I'm wrong. The machine has been upgraded more than once since the day she died, and Athena's dreams have affected it in unpredictable ways. If that's the case, I don't know. Then maybe it's over. But I don't think that I'm wrong.
I see. Let's do it. Time to go on a dream quest. If there are no puzzles in this dream quest, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be mad. There better be puzzles. Elohim better give me puzzles inside of this dream. Alright? I swear to God, if you do not use this opportunity to give me more Elohim guided puzzles, I will be sad. Please.
You're in.
Please.
So far, so good. For a visual representation.
Oh, shit. Please, 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 please do what I think you're doing. Please.
I think you're getting closer.
Please. Just give me a puzzle. Just make a puzzle out of this. Make a puzzle out of this. You can't just have me navigate. You have to give me a puzzle. You have to give me a puzzle. You have to give me a puzzle. Oh! Puzzles. Oh my fucking God. That scared me. Alright. Whoops. So these are from Talos Principle 1. They're drones where if you get into that radius, they seek onto you, they latch onto you, and they kill you. Oh. She's still here. No! You can't make me. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm not leaving her behind. Even if it's a dream, even if it's not real, no one gets left behind. It's not how we do things here. It's not how we do things here. Is that another one? No, okay. Where to? Where to? Where am I? Where are we going? Where are we going? There's more! Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot that these were Talos 1 puzzles. They don't unsolve themselves. Or rather, they don't solve themselves after you finish them. Oh, I've been done in by my own hubris. Okay, hold on, no. Restart checkpoint. Restart checkpoint. Alright. We gotta take this slow. We cannot just break it all in one. That's not gonna fly here.
I think you're getting closer.
If this genuinely plays out how I think it's going to play out, this will be my favorite section of the entire game. Or rather, the way it's already playing out has made it my favorite section of the game. I just wish that Elohim was here. I won't lie to you, alright? Also, I will not lie to you. The new framing of this has me wondering if I am supposed to do this because of how perfectly that lines up. I have never received such an injection of pure hope as I have right now.
That's it. That's her. Just make contact and I can pull you both out.
Here's what's gonna happen though. He's gonna get me, and then I'm gonna be stuck.
I've been so lost. I heard my mother's voice, but she couldn't hear mine. I know I made a mistake, but I couldn't apologize. I screamed and screamed and screamed, and then I was dead. This place is confusing.
Feels like home for me.
Did my father send you?
She literally is the golden child. What? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, no, put me back! Put me back! No, I'm not ready to leave. Put me back!
Did it work?
Father?
Put me back!
I'm okay.
No! No, 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 no! It's not supposed to go down like this. Put me back!
I'll never be able to repay what you did for me, my friend. No adequate words exist in any language on Earth that could explain what this means to me.
Put me back!
The greatest miracle of our existence, one can.
Put me back!
So many of our ancestors couldn't have imagined is that we are capable of love. That love isn't a chemical delusion experienced by mammals, but a fundamental property of sentience.
That...
To be sentient, to
Please.
exist in the
No, no,
first
no, 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 no,
person
no.
is to be alone, to be separate. But all of us, even machines, are always reaching for transcendence. And the only place we can find it is in each other.
They just fucking crumple up my hope like a little paper ball and throw it in the garbage.
One another, or die.
If this is not a bait and switch that puts me back in there to do more puzzles, this has gone from potentially my favorite part of the game to my least favorite. I'm not even kidding. It's that severe. It is that severe. Like, if this is not a bait and switch that puts us back in there, that's a full letter grade. I'm not even kidding. That is a full letter grade.
I still have limited access to the Noema system. Do you remember that body replication technology you encountered in the puzzles?
Uh-huh.
It's the original version of that.
Right.
Once you get deep enough, you'll see the singularity, but don't let that distract you. The closer you get to Athena, the deeper inside her dream you will be. With the powers at her command, space and time may not behave in the way you expect them to. Still, underneath all of it, there will be a logic. Try to discover it. That's not
Oh
for me to decide.
no.
But here's what I've come to believe. All of Athena's fears are legitimate. So are all of her hopes. And the only way of ever really overcoming that contradiction
Oh no.
is faith. That faith can't be forced, and it can't be bought. We must choose to believe that our strange, long journey through the cosmos matters.
Uh-huh.
Not to some external force, but to us.
Gotcha. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay? You and Cornelius took something awful, and you didn't give up, and you found a way of making it okay, even though it seemed completely impossible.
Oh no. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever had my hopes raised and dashed upon the rocks so quickly and violently before in my entire life. Wow. That's gut-wrenchingly disappointing. Did he?
Did I say thank you for saving me?
No, it all happened so fast.
It was all very strange. I thought I might be hallucinating.
Oh, God. What do you remember about the accident?
There was the light. For a moment, I could see something incredible, and then it destroyed me.
Okay, so if anyone is wondering why I'm so torn up about this, let me tell you. All right. There's a couple things that I think are wrong with this. One, as you could tell, I was very excited about the reintroduction of a puzzle element which was not, which was present in the first game and was not present in this game, right? They brought back the drones, and I was very excited at the possibility that they were going to do something with them, and have like this final puzzle bout that uses these old tools, and that was the way that you save Miranda, right? My thinking was that you would have to go through, like, your reward for doing all these hard puzzles would be, all right, here's this extra hard puzzle gauntlet to get this goal. And that wasn't it at all. It was just evading a couple, jump over one fence. That was the entire thing. I really thought it was going to be that I would need to, she would be there, but she would be behind a gate. And I would need to go solve puzzles to get sigils and then open the gate using the sigils, and then I could rescue her. But it was just sort of go in, grab her, get out, and that was it. Which is just so rough, man. It's so rough. Maybe I'm just, like, too puzzle-brained, and it's a case of them feeling like maybe this, like, you already did all the puzzles, and maybe this is you would want to break, and, like, now you just saved her and that's it, or maybe they were afraid that they couldn't use the drones as much because someone could have come from only this game, and maybe didn't play the first and didn't understand how they worked and all the intricacies. I don't know what it was, but what a waste, man. What a waste. That's just downright tragic. I'm genuinely a little sad.
Very well. and embarrassed by all the upset I've caused, but otherwise well. Thank you.
Nobody's perfect.
But I should have known better. That's the truth, and I have to learn to live with it.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Give me a second. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I do, yes, but I also see how terrifying the universe can be.
Mm-hmm.
How cold and uncaring. It's something I still need to think about.
What should we do about the megastructure?
I'm obviously not going to say that there are no dangers. I'm a case study for how smugness and self-importance can lead to tragedy. But you can do better than that.
Okay.
And I can do better than that too. Thanks to you.
Once again, I do have to say, by the way, I feel like the game is just saying that the isolationist perspective is just objectively wrong in this situation. Alright? Because now, it's probably some rare edge case or whatever. But we can just bring people back to life. We can literally just bring people back to life. So no one... I don't know. My mood is just so
I
soured.
need to run a full systems diagnostic to make sure I'm not going to explode or something. I'm not taking any chances, not again. After that, I'll try to see if there's any way of reaching Mother from here. But I suspect that you're the only one who can reach her now.
Uh-huh.
You're part of her dream. Let me just say thank you one last time. Thank you for helping Father save me.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you for coming back to the island to save Mother.
I am just... I'm sure you can just tell from my tone of voice, but I'm fucking gutted, man. I have really just had the wind taken out of my sails by that section. That is just downright tragic. That's upsetting. And I'm sure there's cool conversations I can have with all of you, but I'll be honest, I do not care for any of you. I'm just here for the puzzles. That is just rough, man.
All right, my friends.
That's just rough.
We've come a long way together, but there's a little bit further still to go. It's time to save Athena and reclaim the future.
What a complete waste of a perfect premise. What a complete waste of a perfect premise, man. You have this perfect excuse to create your most challenging puzzle gauntlet because it's locked behind a challenge, a set of challenges that are the hardest puzzles in the game. You can only gain access to this if you have completed every single one of the hardest puzzles in the game. This is your perfect excuse to make your ultimate puzzle gauntlet. And you just completely waste it. That's just unbelievable. I'm in genuine disbelief at how you blow it like that. I don't get it. I have to be misunderstanding something fundamental here. That is just... Man. I just feel like everything about Talos Principle 2 makes me feel like it thinks the puzzles are chores. And that the story, like it makes me feel like the puzzles are the vegetables and the story is dessert. Does that make sense?
It's beautiful.
It makes me feel like they went into this thinking that the puzzles were the vegetables and the story is the dessert. Like, I do my puzzles so that I can have the story.
Good luck, one cat.
When for me, it's the complete opposite. It is the complete opposite. The puzzles are the reward. I bought the puzzle game so that I could do the puzzles. Merrick, when did you leave? Because I have had all the wind taken out of my sails, man. I'm in full, like, crisis control mode here, as far as my opinion on this game. Shortly after your turn to... Yeah, I was... it's basically just an extension of that, yeah. I was just saying right there that it is the most unbelievable waste I have ever seen of the most perfect setup in this game. They had the perfect excuse for the most challenging puzzle gauntlet they could set up by giving you access to that area that you can only get access to after you have completed every single puzzle in the game. Specifically, all 12 of the hardest puzzles in the game. And then they just throw it away. Man. I just truly do not know what to say. What is happening? Oh. Interesting. It'd be kind of unfair on people who haven't played Talos Principle 1 if they reintroduced a bunch of elements suddenly. Here's the thing. Alright? On one hand, I do agree with you. It would be a little weird if they reintroduced the, like, Talos 1 elements. Or rather, under normal circumstances, I would agree with you. However, the entire game has had a consistent setup of every single level introducing a new puzzle element and then expanding on that. So at the very least, I think they should have had that be a full level, and the new puzzle element is the one from Talos Principle 1. That is, in my mind, the bare minimum that should be done with that setup. But, again, the only way that you can gain access to that area is by completing every single puzzle in the game. And again, more specifically, the 12 most difficult puzzles in the game. In order to be there, you need to prove that you understand the ins and outs of the game entirely. I just... Man. That is just rough. Do I need to... Is it both a receptacle and... Oh! I see. Using it as one turns it into the other. Or rather, solidifies the other. Yeah. I mean... Oh, that's an accumulator? What? You didn't tell me that. Okay, well, hold on a minute then. Accumulator. Oh. Oh, I see. That's the puzzle. Gotcha. Right. I see. So that charges that. Then this charges this. Makes it blue. Then we put the blue... Hold on. That goes there. Put the blue there. I don't think this is going to work the way that I think it's going to work. I need to turn this red. Here is a very strange question. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay. I need to turn this red, right? No, I don't. Yes, I do. Because I need to get blue over there. Right? No, I'm misunderstanding something. Hold on. Keep that connection. No, because I need blue over here. That's the problem. Right. How do I make this red? Wait, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm a complete and utter moron. Oh, how do I make it red? Like that. That's how I make it red. I don't think it needs to be red. No, yes it does. Right? No. What am I misunderstanding here? This, okay. That's what I'm misunderstanding. Not using the new puzzle element. That's what's wrong. And that has blue. Blue. Okay. There we go. Oh. You've got my attention. Okay. You've got my attention. Oh, hey, Elgin. Good to see you. See, this... I'm happy to get this. I won't lie to you. I'm very happy to get this. Something like this should have been in there with Miranda. I don't know, man. I truly do not. Wait. Do I need to solve one side to help me... If I need to solve one side in order to... Why are we running like that? Oh, what's going on? Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. That's not supposed to be happening. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Something's not working with our turning radius. We got them swapped. You know, well, to be fair, I am holding an inverter. Alright. If I need to solve puzzles on this side in order to... That's totally what I need to fucking do. Oh my god. Please. Please, 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 please. Please do exactly what I think you're trying to do. Yes! Man! Yes! Yes! Please! Keep going! Keep going!
Alexandra Drennan said that we are not entirely bound
Keep going.
by time. Our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. She said knowledge is a kind of freedom. But I have the ultimate knowledge, and I'm not free.
So I need to get blue here, which means that I need to get red over there. Right? No? Hello? Alright, it probably disconnected it because it changed. Yep. Okay, now, here's what you need to do. Here's what you need to do to make this section perfect, okay? Here's what you need to do. This section, this part of the puzzle, needs to only use new mechanics. Okay? This section of the puzzle needs to only use new mechanics. And that section over there needs to only use old mechanics from the first game. Excluding this, obviously, which is connecting the two. Damn it. But they're both in the future? I guess so. I just got my hopes up. I thought that would be really fucking cool. I thought it was supposed to be like a blending of new and old. And I was really excited. Okay. Alright.
I can calculate the future of this planet. All the things that we will see if we
Don't die, don't die.
to act.
Am I stuck? A breaker is never truly stuck. They're just misplaced. Okay, so what does that do for us now? Surely not, right? No, certainly. Certainly not. They wouldn't allow that. Keep that connection. Hold that thought. Okay. So now we need to get... I need red to come through there. That's all. Okay. I need red to come through there so that I can turn it blue. But I need to disconnect this for that to work. Oh, well, it's going to change anyway, so that doesn't matter. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Okay, hold on. One step at a time. One step at a time. I need to make that accumulator red so that I can send red through and then invert it. Okay. So you come through here. That's going to send red through. Grab red with the accumulator, send it back. The commute is a little bit annoying, yes. But I will not lie to you when I say that the gimmick of the puzzle is making that worth it. At least it is for now. Okay. Another puzzle down.
The continents will move, the mountains will fade away, even the stars will change. The days will grow longer as the rotation of the Earth slows.
Gimme, gimme. Okay. My guess is that I'm gonna need... Is that Alexander Drennan? Yeah. Okay, so I need to get blue over here next. Can I bring a color? I definitely... Oh, I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do. Okay. I see. You go there. Then you go here. Alright. And because it's an inverter connecting to another inverter, it's going to turn red back into red and open that door. Oh, shit, that's not it. Okay. Man, I really thought I had that. That would have been cool, though. That would have been very fucking cool. But not quite. Well, hold on a minute. Why not both? Does that work? It certainly does. I don't know why I thought that it wouldn't. It's not two sources. There we are. Another one solved. Okay. What does that go to?
There will be volcanoes,
Activator?
and asteroids, earthquakes, and floods. Slowly, day by day, the moon will drift away, and we will still be here.
It's a blue activator. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. What's through here? This connects back. Okay. So I just need to get blue through there. I could do a whole thing of rearranging that and finagling it. Okay, okay. So this is going to connect back here. So what am I missing over here? What is this? A connector, okay. What am I missing here? Oh. Is there another way? Did I skip a step or two or three? Uh-oh. Did I? I feel like I might have. Hold on, let me do some snooping around in photo mode. Was I supposed to be able to bridge this gap here? Oh, there's a... I see. Yeah, I missed a step. I missed a step. That'll happen. So, hold on. I wasn't supposed to do that rad shit? That's not what I was supposed to do? Okay, well, I mean... It's gonna be a long walk, but... Oh well. Why is the RGB converter there? When am I gonna need green? What would Photo Mode Scout Chan be? Like a little quadcopter drone buddy? Looks suspiciously like the little drone you get in Jedi Survivor, the little guy. Okay, hold on a minute, then. I need red over there. Give me a second. I'm doing some mental math. Maybe a fairy. We already have witch fairies at some point. We've got so many flavors of witch we're working with already. And let me just invert you again. And then once we get over there, we can solve that. This would be a hex witch. That's true. That's true. Alright, gotcha. Okay. So I need to put that up there. Does anyone else feel like the noise it just made, like it's not supposed to be making these noises? Listen to this. That doesn't sound right. Listen when I teleport. Okay, never mind. That one sounded normal. Okay. Got this one.
10 million years until every species has gone extinct or been replaced. 100 million until the rings of Saturn fall from the sky. 500 million until the sun starts getting bright.
Oh no! Entropy! So we shouldn't do anything ever. A boo-hoo. How am I ever supposed to make decisions when nothing matters in the grand scheme of things? Meaninglessness is freedom. Get it twisted. Nothing matters, and that's why life is beautiful.
There's only 1 billion years left for life on this planet. Every plant, every animal, all that is beautiful will wither and die. And we will watch it happen.
Not only do we make our own meaning, Merrick, we made meaning up to begin with. It's not real. Oh, there's just been... Whoops-a-daisy. Hello there. There's been red there the whole time. I don't think we need you. I think we're going to need to send green over in just a bit. If we can. No, wait. I think we will need you. Because that's how we're going to send green. Stick with me here. Urge to anthropomorphize goes far. Humans like to have creatures, like to have little guys around them. This is a known thing. Known variable. Humans like little guys. They like to make up little guys in their head. Speaking of other little guys. Hey, hey, what did I tell you? Gimme, gimme. And then I need a connector for green.
Continue for trillions of years.
Uh-huh.
But everything we love on
Action.
this earth will be gone.
Oh,
Chose
no.
not to act, not to take control, not to be responsible. But if I give them my machine, then it could all end tomorrow.
And that's why I need to do nothing ever, forever, until the end of time. I don't know. At this point, I am actively mocking the story, and that does feel bad. But like, I don't know, man. I just don't think it's that. I feel like we're doing laps in the kiddie pool, and acting like we're Michael Phelps. You know what I'm saying? It's just not... I don't know. Maybe it's just that my personal philosophy completely does not mesh with the philosophy that this game is trying to act like there's some sort of conundrum between. But I'm just not seeing it.
I can calculate the future of the planet, the death of the sun, the migration of the stars. But I cannot predict humanity. Anything is possible. Nothing is certain. How do I choose?
What, you think you think we weren't gonna break it out? Of course we were! What do you take me for? Some sort of fucking charlatan? Can you give me that? No? Give me it. Let me take it from you. Oh. Oh well. We'll find a way to get you through, don't worry. In fact, I might be seeing the vector of escape as we speak. Oh. Let me see. Come on. Come on. I think that's an extended one. Damn. Okay, so what do we gotta do? How are we gonna finagle this one? Can I... Nope. Alright, they made that universal. If I could just get that thing out, we'd be good to go. I mean, I'm done, right? But I'm not leaving that one behind. Obviously. So how do we get you out of here? Do we have to just go backwards? Is that it? No, because we can't go all the way backwards. So how do we get you out of here? This is our final test, folks. Our last true challenge is breakers. Wait, can I just... hold on. Surely not, but... never mind. You know all that bullshit I said about beating a challenge? No. No, it's not. I made that up. It was fiction. It didn't happen. It was a fabrication. It's not real. One last escape. That makes 61, folks. 61.
The flame has blinded you. You can still save yourself. Extinguish it, creature of clay.
Okay, now I just want to make sure. I want to check the other area just to be certain. Nice round numbers are nice, but you know what's more nice? Liberation. Is it the same thing over here? Oh. Interesting. Okay. We're off. Oh! We had a full freeze there for a second. Gimme, gimme. Let's get a move on. Now, can she come in us? Can she come with us in the elevator? She can. She certainly... What's happening? What's happening? We're here. Oh! We're one! We've merged! Oh! What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Wait, what's happening? Is she stuck like that? Oh! Attached at the hip. Hi, Athena. Wake up.
You were in my dream. But in my dream you were me. And I was Elohim. I made trials for you, but then I was afraid you'd overcome them.
I came to... I'm not even talking to her. I'm looking at the cube in my hand. I came to save you.
I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem.
Huh?
I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer.
Miranda is alive. Miranda is alive.
That's impossible.
Cornelius found... I found a way.
Then I'm done. I'm done trying to choose. Done trying to lead. It's up to you now.
Oh, cool, thanks.
In my dreams and in my
Uh-huh.
nightmares. You're connected to me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
Shut it down. The risk is too great. No, I want to know the truth. It's the ending Tron 5000. Here it is. Pre-rendered cutscene. She's always with us now.
I'd like to think that 1K made the right choice.
Huh?
But to be honest, in that moment I didn't care. I have lived for more than and in all that time, the only constant I have ever found.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Love is why we are more than machines. Love is why the universe is more than clockwork. And on that day, thanks to 1K, love won a victory over death.
Uh-huh.
Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air.
No.
And, like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself, yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve.
But not the hexahedrons.
Like this insubstantial
Because we saved them.
faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff.
No, we saved them. We liberated them so that they can escape this fate.
Our little life is rounded with the sleep. But you, my friends, you will endure.
It only showed the puzzles being deleted, and we broke them out of all of the puzzles. Therefore, if the death is not shown, they are still alive. It would be so funny if they showed a close-up again. That'd be so fucked. Is it credits time? Ooh. Oh shit, it's math! Wait, this is the Spyro song. Hey, remember when we downloaded an internal monologue and they said we couldn't turn it off, and it never came back ever again?
Too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite.
Oh, it's like the opposite of Fury.
For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides.
Mm-hmm.
And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
I'm sorry. Every single time I see characters playing chess in anything ever, all I can think about is how it's just like shorthand for these characters are smart, and I am completely taken out of whatever is happening.
Hiya, Kate.
Hi. Hi.
No, please, dude.
I wanted to
Please, Miranda,
ask you.
you did not come back from death for this.
I wanted to ask you out
No.
on a date.
A date.
Yeah, date. It's it's this old human tradition thing, but yeah.
I'm in. Let's go.
Really?
Oh, Miranda.
Are you busy?
Honey.
No. Well, I mean, let me.
Honey, you need to get
No,
standards.
of course not. Yeah, let's go.
You need any standards at all.
Checking the output. It's working. Pellegrino, did you just actually do it right? I think
Who
that's
is
a first.
Pellegrino?
I'm almost proud of you.
Who did you ship Miranda with? I don't know. No one. I ship her with a longer coma with more puzzles.
Do you think we'll get it right this time?
I think so. I'm sure we'll make mistakes, but we'll learn from them. What do you think?
Same thing I always thought. We can do anything, as long as we're together.
Yeah. It's an ending. Talos Principle 2. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I have already made my thoughts known as far as this game goes. So there's not a ton that's really left to say as far as my general opinions. The last puzzle was good. The last puzzle room was good. I was very excited by that, and that was very fun. It was a cool concept, and they executed on it well. I kind of wish that it went just a little longer, but it was enough. My expectation is that the DLC is going to take all of these puzzle mechanics and expand on them. Maybe adding new ones, hopefully not. They've got enough cooks in the kitchen. They're going to spoil the broth at this rate if they add more. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Genuinely, I think that what happened with the Golden Gates, with Miranda and going into the Somnodrome at the end was like letter grade off bad. I have never seen such a perfect excuse so thoroughly squandered. In a way that it's so bad it almost feels intentional. It's like a misdirection. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Where's Connie? Focus testing. Where's Connie? There it is, Constantine. There she is. At least I assume that's her. Unreal plugin? What Unreal Engine is this? Unreal Engine. Yeah. Is there an after credits scene? That's the question. There is. Is it Alexandra Drennan? No. No.
This has been going on for a while, hasn't it?
No. No, you don't. No, you haven't earned that one. You haven't earned that one. You really haven't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just haven't earned that one. Man, that is rough. Oh boy. I'm conflicted on how I feel about this game. Very conflicted, as you may be able to tell. The streams were very fun. I had a great time playing. I don't know. I feel like either I have misunderstood what everyone else thinks made the Talos Principle 1 so special, or that the developers have misunderstood themselves what made the Talos Principle 1 so special. That's the feeling that I cannot shake. Because this experience is very story and philosophy first, puzzles second. Which, the way that I say that makes me feel like a very, like, I don't want to think about my video games kind of person. You know what I mean? But it's not that I don't care about philosophy, it's that the philosophical conversation the game is trying to have is not an interesting one. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up real quick here. But yeah, that's about it. It's just what I played was fun. I wish that there was more of it. I'm sure that's what the DLC will be. But that's about it. You know? I'll be playing more of Talos Principle 1 Road to Gehenna and certainly enjoying that, but yeah. So, this has been Talos Principle 2. Thank you very much for watching. It's certainly been a good one. Whenever I next come back, not sure when that will be, we liberated 61 in total, all of them. Whenever I next come back, whenever that will be, we will be playing a stream of Valorant. So look forward to that. I don't know that I will be. But until then, have a good one, folks. See ya.